Valeu por seguir aí, Davi. Isso aqui é o Dreamscythe, servidor de aniversário. Servidor oficial da Blizzard, né? Olha, as pessoas aqui foram embora já do Halloween. Puta, então agora não tem mais o buff. Agora miou o buff. Fala, Carlos. Boa noite, maninho. Vamos ver se hoje a gente consegue matar o Kel'Thuzad de novo. Fala Jean, boa noite, maninho. Fala Ruderales. Como vão, senhores? Jean, hoje a boa vai ser voltar pra Nax com o pão. E se tudo der certo, a gente matar o Kel'Thuzad e Sapphiron e os quatro cavaleiros, cara. Esse é o plano. Esse é o plano. Ai, ai. É, Jean, tá virando freguês, cara. Fala Lorde, boa noite. Tá virando freguês, mas ainda não, cara. Ô, valeu por se inscrever com o Prime, Gaborel. Todo Primezinho é muito bem-vindo, cara. Tá de gnomo é trinket? Não, é fantasia de Halloween, cara. Eu fui fazer o doçuras ou travessuras lá e a mulher me transformou nesse gnomo leproso. Da onde vem esse seu nick no jogo? Cara, é o apelido que eu uso na vida, né? Se você pegar o canal chama Nahk por isso. É um apelido que eu uso desde sempre, desde criança, cara. E o nick no jogo é irrelevante, né? Eu tenho 100 bonecos. Vários deles têm nicks completamente estúpidos e nenhum deles significa nada. Normalmente eu boto um nome que tem a ver com o que o boneco faz. Então tem o porrada, tem o bruxo, tem a maga, tem o arqueiro. É sempre um nome idiota. Ou então Nahk ou alguma variação de Nahk. Sempre isso. É, o nick não tá no RG, mas o nick é a minha assinatura. Eu assino Nahk. Apesar de, obviamente, meu nome não ser Nahk, eu assino Nahk. E isso é no RG, é em tudo. Cadê os bagulho? Tá aqui. Ah, é, a raid desses caras começa às 9, não é 8h30, cara. Eu ainda tenho meia hora, eu achei que eu tava atrasado já. Caralho, mano. Criou um Warrior, mano? É, cara, guerreiro é da hora, cara. Upar guerreiro é chato, é cansativo, é lento, é demorado, você morre pra caralho porque você não tem cura. Mas quando você chega ali no level 40, 45, começa a ficar bom pra caralho, cara. É que nem Priest, cara. Priest no começo é uma merda porque você fica sempre sem mana. Aí você pega uma varinha, só que aí você depende da varinha pra matar os bichos, demora pra caralho. Até que você chega ali no level 40 e pouco, aí você tem todas as suas habilidades, os talentos de Shadow e o caralho, mano. Você arregaça tudo. É, eu não recomendo fazer kite de hamstring não, cara. Simplesmente vai, mata os bichos, compra muita comida, o máximo que você puder, se precisar compra as comidas mais baratas, só pra ter o que comer entre um bicho e outro. E faz bandagem pra caralho, cara. E já era. Muita bandagem, muita comida e vai arregaçando os bichos e apanha, cara. Não adianta. Com o tempo você vai pegando equipamento melhor, você vai tomar menos dano, você vai fazer mais dano. Mas não vai ficar mais fácil nem mais divertido de upar até o 40 e pouco, cara. É, tudo no começo é chato, mas tem umas coisas que são mais chatas do que outras, né, cara? Guerreiro e Priest são bem chato, cara. Mago, bruxo, é da hora mesmo no começo, tá ligado? Porque você faz bastante dano, você tem bastante habilidade. Então acaba sendo mais divertido, eu acho. Hunter, você pega a pet logo no level 10, fica legal pra caralho. Rogue, você começa a usar dual wield no level 10 também, fica bom pra caralho. Mas Guerreiro e Priest são as duas piores classes, cara, porque eles demoram muito pra ficar minimamente viável. No começo é uma merda. Aí vai até o level 90 ou não? Não, Carlos. Aqui vai até o level 60, cara. 60 é o máximo. Esse aqui é o Vanilla, né? Vanilla vai até 60, Burning Crusade 70, Lich King 80, Cataclisma acho que 85, Pandaria 90. E aí vai de 5 em 5 até o Legião ou Shadowlands. Aí eles resetaram os levels, voltou a ser 60. Aí agora eu nem faço ideia mais no War Within, cara. Não sei se o level máximo é 80, 90, 120. Mas no Vanilla é 60. Inclusive aproveitando o gancho aí do Gaborel, mano, se alguém assina a Amazon Prime, inscreve lá no Twitch usando o Amazon Prime que ajuda pra caralho, mano. Fala Galves. Qual servidor? Esse aqui é o servidor Dreamscythe, mano. É o servidor de aniversário da Blizzard. Servidor oficial, né? De aniversário. É, o foda do Warcraft é isso, Carlos. Como existe há 21 anos essa porra e tem 10 expansões, tudo que eu falo eu acabo tendo que tomar cuidado de não falar como se fosse uma coisa que é representativa de todo o jogo, porque não é, tá ligado? Tudo que eu falo é específico do que eu jogo, porque dependendo da versão que você joga, dependendo da expansão que você tá, etc, muda tudo, né? Então, às vezes é chato que eu não dou uma resposta direta, mas não é porque eu não quero dar a resposta direta, é só pra ter o cuidado de deixar claro que, mano, pode variar dependendo de uma série de fatores aí. Ai, ai, caralho, eu não achei uma florzinha aqui, cara. Já tô aqui há quase 10 minutos dando volta nesse mapa e eu não achei uma planta aqui, cara. Eu queria muito ter a montaria mais rápida nesse rogue. Seria tão mais fácil farmar erva. Mas eu fui cabaço, o último fim de semana de Alterac Valley eu... Ah, tô cansado, eu não quero fazer. Agora eu tô sem montaria. Podia já ter a montaria épica há 2 semanas já. É, os classistas brigam por tudo, cara. Eu não sei se eu já subi o short que eu tô falando do que os caras lá da guilda que eu jogava no Classiqueira fez. Quando a Blizzard sem querer fez uma mudança no Classiqueira. Os caras despirocaram, mano. Gastaram uma fortuna só pra dizer que eles eram contra. E um bagulho que a Blizzard obviamente ia corrigir, sabe? Você via que não era uma coisa que a Blizzard fez porque queria mudar o jogo. Tipo, foi sem querer, um bug. E eles iam corrigir, mas os caras não aguentaram, hein, mano. Gastaram uma fortuna pra mandar o recado pra Blizzard. Tá curtindo o Classic, mas tá ansioso pro Burning Crusade? É, cara. É mais ou menos o que eu tô sentindo também. Eu curto pra caralho o Classic. Eu vou me divertir jogando o Classic enquanto durar. Mas não vejo a hora do Burning Crusade, cara. Agora, a hora que o Burning Crusade virar Lich King, provavelmente eu vou voltar pro Classic Era. Porque eu prefiro o Vanilla do que o Lich King. Então provavelmente eu vou jogar o Classic Era aqui até o Burning Crusade, aí eu vou jogar Burning Crusade até o Lich King e aí eu volto pro Classic Era. Provavelmente. Esses vão ser meus próximos 2 anos aí. Acho que muita gente já vai voltar pro Era no Burning Crusade. É possível, cara. Eu também acho que vai ter gente que vai voltar pro Era. Eu acho que muita gente vai voltar pro Era durante o Burning Crusade. Eu acho que muita gente do Era veio pro aniversário pra jogar o Burning Crusade, mas eu acho que a maior parte dessas pessoas não vai ficar no Burning Crusade até Sunwell, por exemplo. Eu acho que vai jogar caras no comecinho e vai voltar pro Classic Era. Eu acho. Você tá bem, bebê? Não se lambe não, Leia. Depois você vai ficar vomitando pelo, cara. Não lambe não. Ué, por que aqui... Ah, e é por causa do Plaguewood Tower. Que bosta. Também prefere o quê? Prefere o Burning Crusade do que o Lich King ou prefere o Vanilla do que o Lich King? Fala, Yuri. Vai testar um pouco a expansão que vai sair, o que acho sobre casas. Vai testar um pouco a expansão que vai sair, o que achou sobre casas. Eu, sinceramente, cara, eu não vi muito bem o que, que essas casas vão fazer, qual que é o propósito delas, mas eu acho uma ideia estúpida, cara. Isso daqui é Warcraft, não é The Sims. Quer ter casinha, decorar casinha? Vai jogar The Sims, mano. Compra, sei lá, Barbie remodelando casas. Tem com certeza um monte de opções, tá ligado? Mas o Warcraft não é um jogo de ficar decorando casa, mano. Mas pode ser que as casas façam mais do que ser um negócio meramente decorativo, né? Então não sei. Mas o pouco que eu sei me faz pensar que é uma merda de uma ideia. Tem um sistema parecido no Perfect World e na minha opinião estragou o jogo lá. É, Diego, eu não sei como que é no Perfect World também, mas de qualquer jeito a ideia de ter casa num jogo desse me parece uma ideia idiota. Me parece uma coisa pra você atrair um público que não é o público do Warcraft. A galera do Warcraft não tá aqui pra ter casinha. Quando era mais. Eu falava quando o WoW tiver função de construir casa ia começar a jogar. O quê? É, sei lá. Eu não quero também virar esses velho ranzinza que só reclama, sabe? Eu acho que a Blizzard tem o direito de fazer o que eles quiserem com o jogo. Eu acho que há pelo menos uns 10 anos que eles só fazem bosta com o jogo. Então eles têm todo o direito de continuar fazendo merda. Mas eu tenho o direito de não gostar, né? E eu acho que essa ideia, por exemplo, de ter um botão que faz tudo, péssimo. Essa ideia de ficar decorando casinha, péssimo. Pois é, Gabriel, eu acho que é isso, cara. Mas aí de novo, né? Às vezes parece que eu sou tipo esses velhos saudosistas, né? Que, porque no meu tempo o jogo era muito melhor. Mas era, cara. E é por isso que tanta gente volta pro clássico mesmo, cara. Porque o clássico é a melhor época do jogo, cara. É só molecadinha que curte retail, cara. É só molecadinha e gente que é paga pra jogar o retail. Se eu for pago pra jogar o retail, eu jogo o retail. Que nem essas guildas top aí que competem na corrida pelo primeiro do mundo e o caralho. Se eu fosse pago que nem eles, eu também jogaria. Mas eu não sou eu pago pra jogar, então eu faço questão do jogo ser bom. Só que aí a gente sabe que não tem tanta opção, né? Fala Abismo, Subrokimo. Yeah, we're gonna continue Brad's next. We have 4 horsemen, Sephiron and Kel'Thuzad left. Hopefully we clear it tonight. We've never actually killed Sephiron and KT on this guild, so it's unlikely we're gonna clear it. But it's not impossible. Alguma moda woke colocar um botão que faz tudo? Eu acho que não, cara. Eu acho que não tem muito a ver com woke não, cara. Quem paga tem que exigir que o jogo seja bom e não meia boca. Pois é, cara. Se o jogo for meia boca, eu me recuso a pagar. Que é o que eu fiz, né, cara? No Dragonflight eu abandonei o retail. Eu joguei 3 meses e parei de pagar a mensalidade. E aí eu não comprei o War Within, né? Então quando lançou essa expansão atual, foi quando eu voltei pro clássico. Na verdade eu voltei no lançamento do Hardcore, né? Mas, enfim, eu voltei pro clássico quando lançaram o Hardcore. Acho que se perderam, deixaram tudo mais fácil, ao meu ver, a aventura de explorar os mapas, combates inesperados, a dificuldade de conseguir os objetivos. Pois é, mano. Mas eles deixaram tudo mais fácil. Eles simplificaram demais o jogo. Eu acho que o jogo não precisa ser super complexo. Você não precisa, por exemplo, deixar 3 sites abertos para conseguir jogar o jogo. Eu acho que a ideia não é essa. Mas eu acho que você não pode simplificar demais, né, cara? É um RPG no fim do dia. Então tem que ser complexo, você tem que ter opções de customização. E o que quer que você decida fazer tem que ter impacto, tem que ter custo e tem que ter alguma vantagem. Mas aí eles entraram numas de facilitar o jogo, fazer ele ficar de um jeito que você não precise pensar. Todo recurso é infinito. Todo tanque segura agro, todo healer tem mana pra sempre, todo DPS tem AoE, tem o caralho a 4. Aí perde o sentido, né, cara? Aí vira esses joguinhos de celular, que tem um monte de boneco que faz tudo a mesma coisa e você não precisa apertar um botão pra ele jogar sozinho. E eu nem acho o retail bonito, mano. Pra falar bem a verdade. Eu prefiro os gráficos antigos. Caralho, tá faltando só 2 jogadores aqui. É, mano, ontem aquele time meu da Epoch se tornou 4 times da Horda a limpar Naxxramas na mesma noite, em uma noite só. Por enquanto, só o STTA, que é a guilda que eu raidava no começo do ano, a GG e a Impact conseguem também limpar Naxxramas em uma noite. Então, só 4 guildas da Aliança limpam Naxxramas em uma noite, por enquanto. Deixa eu só banir esse maluco aqui, eu já leio a mensagem. Pense em fazer leveling de alguma classe no futuro, mano? Gaborel, eu tô upando uns 12 bonecos agora, cara. Eu tenho 4 contas nesse servidor, no Dreamscythe. Em cada uma dessas 4 contas eu tô upando 2 bonecos. Então só aí são 8. Aí eu tenho mais 3 ou 4 no hardcore, que eu parei de upar, mas eu tava upando. E tem um bruxo aqui também que eu tô upando nessa conta aqui. Mas eu vou upar um paladino pro Burning Crusade. Um paladino e um xamã. Tava vendo uns vídeos de Palaprot no Burning Crusade pra farm strat, uma insano demais. Não. Paladino, Protection e Retribution fica forte pra caralho no Burning Crusade. Por isso que eu quero upar um Paladino. Pra tancar e fazer DPS. E eu quero um Xamã também pra fazer DPS de Enhancement. Mas eu também provavelmente vou ter um Warrior ou um Rogue. Pra tentar pegar as Warglaves um dia. Fala, Diogo. A guilda que eu tô, estamos fazendo 6 boss só, tá muito triste. 6 boss o quê? De Naxxramas? Naxxramas é embaçado, cara. Naxxramas, se a sua guilda não faz ou não fazia no Quer, vai ser difícil de limpar, cara. Porque é muito boss, é muito trash, é demorado e tem lutas que são bem difíceis. Então fica quase impossível ser uma guilda nova assim limpar tudo, cara. Mas se vocês raidarem 2, 3 vezes por semana, eventualmente vocês limpam. Só é difícil para as guildas que só conseguem raidar uma vez por semana, porque aí fica impossível, cara. A não ser que você já faça isso no Classiquera, né? Porque progressão real com uma noite fica impossível de limpar esse lugar. Mesmo que você vá progredindo, você nunca vai progredir ao ponto de você limpar tudo em 4 horas sem você perder um pouco mais de tempo aprendendo as lutas, praticando. Ah, o Pai em Stream? Sim, né? Praticamente toda vez que eu jogo esse jogo, eu jogo em live, cara. É muito raro eu jogar offline. Ou sem live, sem streaming. Geralmente eu tô transmitindo. Mas sim, se eu upar no dedo, na mão, eu vou transmitir. É que talvez eu compre o boost, né? Dependendo de quanto custar, quando sair, etc. Essa eu nunca fiz não, vou acompanhar pra ver as mecânicas. Fala aí, Warrior ficam brutos no Bunny Crusade, não acha não? O Warrior eu acho que não fica muito bruto não, cara. Pelo menos não tanque, né? O Warrior DPS fica ok, mas fica menos fraco do que ele, menos forte do que ele é no Vanilla. E o Warrior tanque fica mais fraco do que o Paladino e o Druida no Burning Crusade. Mas Paladino fica brutão, cara. Por isso que eu quero jogar com Paladino.
Okay. Once everyone's in, we can start getting buffs going and this moving. Rada will be a little bit late.
Quem?
If you guys are outside, go and get some or zoned in and make your way over to the horse and trash. That's a good one.
Calma aí que eu já vou ler a mensagem de novo. Deixa eu só ver aqui o que tá acontecendo.
Alright, once Sparkus is over here, guess we can get started for that, but a bunch of people still running over, so once they get over here, finish getting
Fala, Mila.
out.
A raid vai começar agora, Mila. Tirei 8 em duas e 9 em outra, tava difícil. Parabéns, Mila. Burning Crusade tem uns trinkets bem fortes pra Pala Prot, da Berenice, My Figurine of the Colossus, faz as edges do Vanilla solo em 3, 4 pulls. É. Paladino vai ser da hora. Fala, João. Boa noite, maninho. Não, não faço PVP não, cara. Isso aqui é o servidor PVE. Não é nada, filho. Ah, não, fiz besteira. Eu não tenho nenhum slot na minha bag. Só a hora que eu começar a usar uns consumíveis que eu vou ficar com espaço.
Yeah.
You were next to me, you invited me, and then it looks like a phase, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I got someone that was in a different page from you too.
No. Over around the corner after, yeah.
Where I am.
Ai, ai, ai. Vamos ver se a gente vai matar os cavaleiros de prima. Cara, eu acho que a gente consegue matar os cavaleiros e o Saphiron de prima se os caras entenderam a mecânica. Se eles não entenderam a mecânica dos cavaleiros ainda, a gente tá fudido. Porque aí o negócio não vai evoluir. A gente vai ficar wipando 4, 5 vezes nos cavaleiros, aí vai wipar o resto da noite no Saphiron. E aí vai ser uma bosta. Não, Diogo, a gente só usa Target Dummy no Rasuvius se por acaso algum Mind Control quebrar, alguma coisa acontecer e eles começarem a bater nos DPS. Senão, não.
Somebody shoot that.
I can do.
Parece que ele tá meio bugado. Como assim, Diogo? Não, ele tava bugado depois do patch lá da semana passada, não dessa semana. Mas essa semana já tá corrigido, cara.
First pack is in the center of the other room.
O bug que ele perdia.
On the horse
Que ele limpava a ameaça foi corrigido, acho que semana passada mesmo. Na quinta ou sexta-feira da semana passada. Fala, Gog, valeu por seguir, maninho. Boa noite. Ou Goge. Mal aí se eu pronunciei errado, cara. É, esse aqui é servidor oficial de aniversário.
Oh, yeah, you didn't distract that.
Boa noite, Hunter. Tentamos ele na terça e não conseguimos. Ele perdia agro entre um MC e outro e partia pra cima dos DPS. É, Diogo, geralmente quando isso acontece, ou é porque o Priest não sabe que tem que bater, não basta dar taunt e usar shield wall, você tem que ficar atacando manualmente, ou os DPS são muito fortes. Mas geralmente o problema é os Priest que não usa os ataques.
Yep. Just wait.
Oh, valeu por se inscrever, Hunter. Valeu pelo Prime, maninho.
Let's just run down into the next pack.
Não, Mila, a gente não teve problema não. Nem na terça, nem na quarta. A gente matou o Razuvius na terça com a Epoch, e na terça com o pão e na quarta com a Epoch.
And a special bro. Talking to them.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Priest é um ótimo healer, cara.
Yeah, I'll grab one grab for you after. You want to pull this ankle up?
Nah. Yeah. Yep. Cardinal, Jokes, and Naxxramas are moving on stack 1. Zuljax, Foz,
Valeu o presente, Carlos.
2, and Wonky, Frowo, Bujamin, and...
Não sei, Diogo. Acho que não, cara. Porque a ideia é que no Burning Crusade a gente monte umas raids de brasileiro. Então a ideia é raidar com brasileiro.
On Wargrain is Cardinal...
Mas vamos ver, como eu não pretendo usar os meus guerreiros do Burning Crusade, talvez eu deixe eles nas guildas que eles estão agora e upe o Paladino e o Xamã dentro da guilda brasileira.
And Naxxramas, Kato, Bujamin, Starlon, Zelda. Again, just a reminder, first stack move is Cardinal, Jokes, Naxxramas, sorry. Stack 2 move is Zuljax, Foz, Kato. Stack 3 move is Wonky, Seedock, Frowo, Bujamin. We're gonna just world buff or pop our world buffs and go. So everyone has seen this now 15 plus times because of all the time we spent last week. So shouldn't be any questions about what you're doing. Tanking assignments are the same. Tyrasis, you're going to be Melbert's relief on Blamo, and Sav, you're an extra tank in case we haven't done yet. But still DPS with DPS. Yeah, and just real quick again, it's on Wargrain is Cardinal, Zuljax, Wonky, Seedock. On Blamo is Jokes, Fozzie,
Já, Diogo, já temos uma guilda de brasileiro. Chama Pull and Pray.
Bujamin. That's where you're starting.
E a gente tem 270 brasileiros na guilda. A questão é quantos deles vão voltar pro Burning Crusade.
Clockwise.
Mas talvez a gente consiga ter múltiplos times de raid no Burning Crusade. Vamos ver.
You never have to stop on thing. We either kill it or we wait. So should be able to use your second prop pot. If not, should be able to in just a minute. Use your consumables, flasks, all that fun stuff. Find the stuff in the bags.
I'll be ready in 50 seconds.
Ai, ai, vamos lá.
Pop your buffs if you haven't already. Arcus, let me know when you're good.
You do it. Am I pulling out more grade 2?
Cow 2? Yes, please.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
5, 4, 3,
a good dude, man.
Melee, get over that.
I'll be there in 1 second.
Cara, eu não acredito que eu morri pra essa porra dessa zona no chão, cara.
I got it over.
Eu fui muito cabaço agora, cara. Puta que pariu.
Go ahead.
DPS, wait for this mark to go out before you run in. Away. Alright, there you go.
These stacks on the brain.
Ai, que ódio, cara. A vontade é de parar a raid agora, cara, e ir embora, mano. Puta merda, cara. Perdi todos os buffs de otário, de cabaço, cara. 100% cabaço, cara.
Death needs a relief tank on.
Is that more green?
Yeah.
Lightweight.
5 stacks, big heals on that.
We're able to die.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's
Still need to try and keep that
Still
up.
need-
Você joga a mesma expansão há quantos anos? Pô, eu tenho jogado essa expansão há uns 3 anos, cara.
Range, just wait on your,
Assim,
your stacks to reset and then go.
é a expansão, mas em servidores e versões diferentes, né? Há 3 anos atrás eu comecei a jogar o hardcore, joguei 1 ano de hardcore, aí joguei 1 ano de classe Quer, agora tô há 1 ano no aniversário.
Melee, watch out for that poison.
Yep, I'm on the one. Good time.
anything can come in and take yourself.
Poison on melee again, and don't die to stacks, guys. Take it.
She's at 3.
On my way to sell it in 2 seconds.
They're good, you wait.
Melee do not go in.
Yep. Range good to kill Zealot. Melee don't cut it. Don't kill us.
No, I got it.
You don't have it.
É, Mila, é ótimo que mataram de prima. O triste é como eu fui idiota numa coisa que eu podia ter todos os meus buffs agora pra porra do Saphiron. Dá pra matar o Saphiron de primeira também tranquilamente, cara. Se todo mundo tiver resistência de gelo, vai ser fácil. E eu cabacei e perdi meus buffs de cara, mano. Que ódio, cara.
Great job. Pop a frost protection potion. And refill. Yeah, don't south to Celeste.
Ó, dropou a Ashbringer. Dropou a Ashbringer. Eu não reservei porque eu não quero essa espada, mas muita gente deve estar feliz agora.
Tanks, the 3 of you that don't have this, go ahead and roll. Yep.
I've heard it's good on this boss.
This is a massive list. Naxxramas, Scum, Vex, Quer, Yoko, Mikayu, Hero, Ove. Okay.
200 BR na guilda, isso é na horda? Se for, eu quero fazer parte do Burning Crusade. É na horda sim, Diogo. É só você criar o boneco aqui, entrar na guilda e já era, mano. É só você deixar o nome comigo que eu te chamo.
Where is this Perkus Mulbert? Farkas got you back on the for the chest.
Cara, eu tenho um ódio do Parcas. Ele ganha todos os itens, cara. Por que que um maldito tanque tá ganhando a Ashbringer, cara?
I get to go to Scarlet Monastery now.
Marcus, are you over here?
Isso é ridículo, mano.
In my bags.
Yeah, I can. No, I'm not. That's happening.
Alright, one second.
Trade for Hellstones, then use it.
O cara tem prioridade em todos os itens de tanque e ainda ganha todos os itens de DPS, cara. O servidor de aniversário tá on ainda? O que vai acontecer aí? Qual servidor vai pro Burning Crusade? É justamente o servidor de aniversário que vai pro Burning Crusade, mano.
That is the positioning we're going to use. So everyone's going to be on one side. All of the melee are stacked on Star, which is going to be Nola. Everybody that is in melee, you need to be right on top of him. If you are not standing right on top of him, I have other people that want to come in and will listen to assignments. So you stand on Star when Saf is on the ground. Kafka will also post the picture for the air phase, but essentially melee, you just back up to be on the edge, the far edge of the green ring, and the range takes like 2 steps back to give us room. Yeah, I'm working on it. I gotta look at what the assignments are and stuff. Cow 2, you do need to go resto.
Ele deve dar umas comidas no GM, aí ganha tudo. Não, Mila, pior que ele rola os dados e ganha, cara. Essa guilda aqui não é conselho, né? Ela é soft reserve, então o cara tem que reservar e rolar o dado e ganhar. Só que ele ganha tudo, cara. O cinto de DPS ele rolou contra 10 DPS e ganhou. Tipo, é inacreditável.
The melee stat, but it's very important that those are in range of Arcus.
And for hunters and warlocks, I didn't put you guys on the picture, but you guys basically stay near your shamans for processes. So just make sure you're on the marks that have your shaman.
This is gonna take me a minute to do this. Yes. And yes. No, hunters just stand, so hunters aren't marked on that because you guys have ridiculous range. You stand in the back. It's not important that you're in range to give true shot aura. So just be towards the back behind the mages to give. It is very important. People were not doing a very good job last week of spacing out and staying out.
Então ele tem azar no amor? É, talvez, Mira. Talvez ele dê azar no amor.
Last week.
Senão ele é um cara que tem tudo, né, cara?
And then
Também deve existir essas pessoas aí.
panic, just go stand. Again, you just kind of take a couple of steps backwards from where you currently are to give yourself a little bit of space and give the melee space. Yeah, it'll take me 3 minutes.
Você acha que os magos vão aceitar essa lógica, cara? Por mais que faça sentido, não vão.
able to do by decursing, so we need to decurse. Yeah, Rod, I gotcha. You don't have to pay for it. Healers, if you're raid healing, you're obviously raid healing, but you're responsible for keeping yourself up. The people that are assigned to Carcass, which is Jackie, Wonky, Cardinal, and Vic, which is Cow 2, sorry. I don't want to see any healing on you guys or from you guys on anyone except for yourselves or Carcass. If you're healing other people, you are not doing your job. If other people are dying, it's other people aren't doing their job. Yeah, neurology. Great, I think groups are set up right.
Yep, looks right.
Souljack's for you with the reboot.
50 seconds.
Okay. Don't forget to use Juju Chills. By the time we're actually ready to go, we'll be able to reboot. Shadow Protection on everything, please. Nahk needs a fort and Jim needs a fort. You need to be using cross protection potions in air phases to help not die to an ice block. If you didn't bring dark runes, I'm sure somebody can help get you a couple, but you should really be using dark runes or demonic runes to get mana back and use your whatever protection potions for in case you happen to get targeted by a block. For DPS warriors, Kafka's gonna call cooldowns. Do not blood rage. If you blood rage, you're mortal striking yourself for the entire duration that's up. Or berserker rage, whatever it is, the orc racial. So don't do that. This is the terrible fight to do that on. Blood flurry, that's it. Or fury. So don't use that ability on this fight at all. And there's something else. I forget what it was.
And magic. Full board.
Yeah. Mages, if you guys can amp magic the raid. And we're just about ready to go, so you can start amp magicking everybody.
É, pra variar, Mila. Depois que ele pede pra todo mundo usar consumível, ele começa uma palestra de 10 minutos e desperdiça o consumível de todo mundo.
Just in case it's stacked with Star. Be on top of Star. If he moves, we move. Just make it clean so that the chain links it. That's what we do.
Yep. The only time that's different is in air phase, and again, we spread out kind of an aggressive.
Jesus. Assim, eu prefiro que eles fiquem falando do que fazer besteira, né?
There. And then when she comes back down, we go right back to pixel stacking on.
Mas eu falei bosta deles antes dos
Yes, please.
4 cavaleiros e eu que fiz merda, então
It doesn't affect the aura, so.
também não vou ficar aqui falando que os caras são horríveis, né? Porque claramente hoje o elo fraco sou eu.
And Zap will be facing towards us. Right here. Picture is literally the way that we're facing it. Everyone's ready. Let's go ahead and get it rolling. If you have not popped a cross protection potion, pop one. It's
One
locked. It's
shutdown.
locked. Melee that we're out in the roof need to be staying on the green. Melee, stack up on star. You guys are spread out. Nap.
Faz diferença nenhuma, cara.
Nurse. Coming out any nurses. But yep.
É, Mila.
Prone shield.
Feitiço virou contra o feiticeiro, cara.
I got this, guys. Actually, really wasn't a bad pull.
That was a really good pull. I'm noticing a lot of people are being way too close in the air phase, and they had like 2 other people killed from splash.
So yeah, range when she goes up in the air, you guys don't need to keep attacking. Space out, which means back up. That's yeah. You don't need to go run halfway, across the room or into a totally new spot. You stay in pretty much the same spot and just shift back. You just are opening up space for melee.
Agora vai ser impossível a gente matar o Saffron, porque eles não vão resetar o boss e eles vão tancar no lugar mais errado possível.
Center, move back to where the mages are. Mages move further back towards the wall. Warlocks, back with them. And the hunters, it's just shift backwards. But
We have interface is fine.
no, I don't really want to. I don't really want to assign them.
Magic wording?
What's the reason you put in magic?
So it doesn't affect the aura that's going out, but it affects healing. So it's
Okay.
it's boosting healing that everyone's taking.
I didn't realize it didn't affect the aura. That makes sense.
For the first part, I accidentally put Quer twice instead of Kuve for Green World, so Kuve should be next to Skull.
Am I getting rid of that now? Or not?
Let's do another pull. I'm not comfortable with our air phase position.
I mean, I think for me, it was like the blizzard breaks up the positioning here enough.
It does.
I think it's okay with interfaces.
It does. That's why you can spread out and use a bigger portion of the room. You're not always going to be anchored to a single spot. That's just the general positioning that you want to get in and get back to. Yes, the blizzards are going to push you around a little bit. The big thing is if you're especially DPS, we will move for healers
got 3 minutes in last stand. We want to wait that.
How long? Sorry.
3. Well, 2 minutes now.
Yeah, we probably should.
For this poll, for this one, it's a pretty hard to raise, but then isn't there stuff to cheer them on? Marcus, check messages actually. I'm gonna send you a message.
Oh.
Let me know when you've got like 30 seconds left on that stand.
Alright. Just to make sure everybody knows I cannot give out house stones anymore. Sorry. I don't have any shards. Wish I could, really can't.
Ay, ay.
Yeah, just drop a soul.
Yeah, I wish.
You said 30 seconds when we head up?
Yeah, something like that.
Fala, Lipe. Boa noite, maninho.
I'll do a ready check just to make sure everyone's here when we go.
30.
Shadow prot on everybody. Again, this is a fight. We want shadow protection on the raid. That curse is a binary spell for the cast, so if you happen to resist it, it's great. Alright, everyone's ready. Everyone has shadow prot. Yeah, reminder if you have a pop day, crossbow, pop healers, free hot, and bubble carcass.
São Paulo? São Paulo é perigoso, cara. Eu acho que São Paulo só não é mais perigoso que o Rio de Janeiro, cara.
Yeah,
E
pretty hard.
talvez esteja pau a pau.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gets stacked up. Yep. It's gonna be a little bit rougher on these ones. Shuffle towards the
Stand spell.
That's 2 blocks. 2 blocks. Blocks. There we go. 2-1.
Prime shelter.
Yes, you guys don't need to move really late.
Vamos ver os dispels como estão. Cara, não tem nenhum dispel do druida.
Can you just lay back down, please?
I could talk to like a dog or something for a second. Like, yeah, don't lay down.
No, I'm talking to the dog sat sleep in front of us.
The way it's old, when it's not like set up on reset, I think people just gotta adjust. You can still do the same marks and stuff, but people just gotta adjust it like a little bit differently to how Arcus is positioned.
If you're able to intercept it, you can give us some more space.
Intercept.
Uh,
Eles querem que o Parcas engaje o boss em Berserker Stance, cara.
without world boss or anything.
Péssima ideia.
So it
Well,
might be riskier, but we can try it. I'm down to give it a try.
let's deal with that if that's the problem. But not having, we were really pumped up with
Okay.
it walking that far forward.
6 minutes on that. Well, 5
Yeah.
minutes.
If you haven't popped a frost protection potion, pop one.
Mas por que você estava perguntando, Mila? Vocês estão pensando em mudar para São Paulo? É, o Rio de Janeiro é talvez o único lugar que é pior que São Paulo no Brasil, cara.
Oh, Warcraft 3. And you don't get to use them anymore. You pretty much sold that madman.
Fala Apple User. Tem bastante jogador, cara. Assim, o clássico tem vários clássicos, né? No SOD eu acho que não tem tanta gente. No hardcore de aniversário tem bastante. No hardcore antigo nem tanto.
How long for?
No Classic Era tem pessoas, mas não tanto quanto no servidor de aniversário. Então depende da versão, cara. Aniversário tá cheio, os outros eu não sei, cara.
Yeah.
É, eu tô ligado.
Has anyone tried using this ice deflector with a frost pot? Stat?
It doesn't, but if you're between potions, that's
Shares from now on.
do some battlegrounds with you.
You shouldn't be allowed to stand in the front grade and swap between Punisher.
That's okay.
Stun one.
Listen, I resist the taking of forever to stay here. No, it's hard.
Eu também, Apple. É, Miriam, em termos de trampo, tem mais trampo por aqui. Só tem que ver a relação de quanto ganha com o custo de vida, né, cara? Que São Paulo e Rio de Janeiro, apesar de serem as cidades que tem mais trampo e tal, o custo de vida é alto pra caralho, né?
But about 10 seconds for the poll. Start hotly and slowly. Try not to do too much though as the fight starts. In case I miss it. Bad.
4 paradox. Okay, everyone's ready. Make sure you're using Juju chills as well. Free loss resist. Well, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think that's gonna help a lot, actually. Just having that extra space.
Nice stack and stuff.
Guys are not going that crazy far right now. We're at the beginning.
Alright.
Melee, there's a blizzard on us. Hold the start. We're gonna gain feet, right? That's our face.
Right. I'll make the other one.
Distance. Start scanning around the room with your blue guys.
2 healer, 3 healers já morreram, cara. Aí fica difícil.
Yo. Yeah, you guys need to not attack during this first air phase. There's no reason to be doing that. You already know that threat's gonna be a problem. Don't sit here wailing on the loss.
Do you guys
Especially
have like meters? Like, you don't see a big red when you look in the air?
Oh, it's fun. When they do.
Yeah, it's still a little crazy though, you know? Or say something like, oh, I'm gonna be red, down. Anyway.
I get it.
yeah, just mages stop attacking. It'll drop the ignite. It'll be fine. Get back in.
Queria estar fortão assim também, tô fazendo Molten Core
yeah,
ainda no
that's
Anniversary.
what I'm thinking too, Capper, because we're not really
Fala, Mendix.
to things early, because they don't have enough stamina.
É, mano, mas é assim, né? É que eu comecei a fazer Molten Core em dezembro do ano passado, né, cara?
That's part of the problem.
Mas segue fazendo que você chega lá, cara.
Greens give you absolutely no secondary stats, so
I mean, the big thing is the first phase. You can
É, Lipe, eu preferiria que a guilda simplesmente
go next to
não tentasse fazer os bosses sem a galera ter estudado. Sem a galera estar preparada. Porque senão acaba virando só jogar dinheiro fora, cara. Preciso praticar inglês, aprender a falar mais fluente. Aí acho que me arriscaria em vaga de fora. É, Mila. É umas também.
Classic.
Never played vanilla again.
They're restarting Side Classic.
Really? Why? What the fuck?
Oh, are they really? I thought you were just talking.
I don't know if it's troll or not, but I saw a lot of posts about it. It's like,
How long last stand purpose?
7 minutes. You want me to just hurry? Get them up. Okay, have time.
Yeah.
We're just testing buildings.
Yeah, I don't think we need lots.
Like,
Let's
we
just
need
test the
rep
bulk.
on other people dying carcasses in our problem right now.
Yeah, true.
Honestly, that's fine. I was just thinking of a way to kill the time and do something.
If we're both above the 10, sure. But
Yeah.
it seems like we're sitting here doing nothing and then we're gonna die to 5 people standing in blizzard because we made it on your last stand.
Yeah, that's fine. Finish get buffs out.
I'll be ready for it.
And yes, what Era said.
Fala, Danilo.
The ground phase,
Não,
doesn't.
o boss é fácil, cara.
Next to somebody.
A galera só precisa saber o que fazer, cara.
But we don't want the whole range stacked up together.
Like, literally, like, that's your spot. If a blizzard's coming for you, move out of your spot. Blizzard goes away, move back to your spot. That should be it.
Yep.
No weird movement, no always running around. That's your spot. If you can't stay there because of blizzard, move out, move back in. Done. And then in P2, spread.
And Blizzard is affected by it. Not enough to matter. It's even if it is.
Regardless.
Yeah. It's a difference of
It's gonna kill you in 2 ticks.
Get the imp magic out. By the time we do that, should be good. Get off your frost pot, that.
É, Lipe, o foda é que tem uns grupos que fala pros healers não colocarem resistência de gelo. Só que se os healers não tiverem resistência de gelo, eles vão morrer, cara. Tem que ter um mínimo de resistência, cara. É, aquele tanque foi engraçado. Aquilo lá é velho pra caralho, aquele clipe, mas... Cara, é muito primário, né, cara? Tanque, a primeira regra que você sabe é: você nunca fica de costas pra nenhum buraco, penhasco, lava, nada que te mata, cara. Suas costas estão sempre pra uma parede ou pra um espaço onde você pode ser jogado. Ainda mais quando você sabe que o bicho vai te jogar pra longe. Mas aparentemente ele não sabia. Deixa eu ver meus buffs, tá tudo em ordem, parece que tá. Isso aí.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Go.
and shelter. Watch your feet.
É, Lipe. Eu passo o mesmo ódio com frequência também, cara.
We're changing what we're doing from last week, Death.
É, Lipe. Eu tô com raiva desde os Cavaleiros, porque eu morri de idiota. Perdi meus buffs logo no começo, cara. Eu tô querendo sair da raid desde aquela hora.
So, Kafir, what I mean is, instead of being on that side of the boss, literally the exact same spot on the opposite side on that very first ground phase, will be a lot less likely to have a blizzard come through us like that. But I don't know if we're going to be too far away to get healed at all if we do that. We would go back to the exact... We wouldn't change anything after the first ground phase. It would just be get that, but I mean, we're having a problem, so gotta do something different. So let's just try one pool, and if we have a different problem, then we'll adjust. But
It's just people being scared of people being on top of them for some reason. Phase 1. It's like I'm moving up to Deekers. If they're running from that, it's gonna be a problem.
the other thing is, if we have the melee at the very beginning on the right hand side, we don't have to go side to side to get away from Blizzard. If one happens to be on us, we can go straight through the boss. Once Jack's back on, we'll go. Or I guess once Jack's back on, finish getting buff cell, and then we'll go. I don't think we're getting far enough for it to matter if we hold it, so just, I guess just pop it to make it a more of a stable pool. If you haven't popped your cross protection potion, you could pop it. And the rest of us look good. So Nola, just take us on the opposite side of the boss for this pool. Let's see if that makes a difference for just living through that first round phase. Melee, again, you're following Star, so melee you're not going to the as we're facing the room right now, you're going to the right, not the left. After the first air phase, and actually when she goes up into the air, we're not spreading across, 3/4 of the room. We're going back to where we normally are.
Ele explica de um jeito burro, cara. Ele confunde as pessoas porque ele fala as coisas de um jeito burro.
I guess a little too close to us. I don't know. I don't understand why it's a problem. But everyone was ready. Here's a pull timer. Make sure you get consumables up. DPS consumes all that stuff. Chill.
This is kids version, man. This is kids version. Otherwise, I would already be re-rolling.
Yeah, we can probably kind of stack in just a little bit closer so we're not too far away from them. Decurse melee if we can. Alright, close enough. Alright. That felt better.
Hands down.
Get spaced out.
Stop looking around the room.
Find shelter.
It's a nice block.
Back to your regular spells. And shield 50 Start practice airface. Eastern.
Find shelter.
Yeah, I think so. Capper, I think we just pop them and do that same thing. Air phase, the only thing, I was definitely too close to Soul Jacks and thought I was far enough away. It is further than you think on the splash. It's like 5 yards.
Sup, fanboy. We wiped, man.
To make sure that you're staying.
I think
out.
people were taking too much damage from blizzards.
Buffer with health.
And the fucking ice boats as well, the
Give us a
ice tomb, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll practice this back roll and do.
Got enough time for us to go charts.
Yeah, if you want to drop raid so that you don't get forged in. Because we shouldn't need the extra space afterwards. The spacing wasn't really a problem after that first one. Although I mean, I mean I'm fine with us going back on that side again, but if we're gonna try that, I don't want to try it with robots. I want to try it first and see if it causes us other problems.
Try that out. Archers are gone though.
Yeah, we can get them back. Yeah, and it really feels like our biggest problems are blizzards right now. Yeah, before we pop roll buffs, let's give it one more try and just have the melee do exactly what we did, just the whole fight. When she's on the ground phase, we'll be close in on her on the right hand side. Let's just try it. If it works well for us, it works well for us. I need one other person that can help summon. Probably summon.
See on Warlock's out there. It's somewhat or standing next to him. More at the face. Not on yours, it's on the wall.
Yep. Buffs going.
Aê, Parmeira fez 2-0 na LDU, cara. No primeiro tempo. Se fizer mais um no segundo, vai pro pênalti. Se fizer 2, a gente consegue virar.
They'll get to summon on Carcass.
Aê, caralho.
Pop your frost protection potions. Yeah. We're gonna do one more pull before we pop 4 buffs. Just want to try one more thing. See if it helps.
Now we're ready.
A couple people are still offline.
Eu vim do futuro pra dizer que vocês vão wipear de novo porque todo mundo vai morrer pra um Blizzard. É, Mila, vai ser isso mesmo, cara. Eu não sei se você veio do futuro ou se você é uma mãe de Ná, mas vai ser isso que vai acontecer, cara.
Probably good Farkas to take.
Provavelmente.
No, CDoc. If it'll just create, you know, a little bit more space so you guys can scoot forward a little bit. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. No, yeah, no, you're in the right spot. We're just taking a lot of damage from the blizzards, and so just trying to level that out a little bit. Sav, log back in, please. Yeah, if you guys don't have the blizzard following me Mikara that CDoc is posting, please grab it. If you're running Mikaras, if you're not running Mikaras, you really should. It's helpful to know if it's really helpful to know if it's chasing you.
So if it's chasing someone, it's kind of best if you just like trade back basically, and then it chases you, and then people can go left and right to avoid it.
Yep.
Because you go left and right, you're just gonna run through like so many people.
Yep.
There's no
Alright.
way to avoid it.
Farkas is back in here. We only have 10 minutes on that buff, so finish getting the buffs out. There's a whole chunk of people missing Fort and Shadowpot. Sorry, Shadow. Pause needs a 30-minute hold. Death, you good?
Yep.
Okay. Once mana's full, I'll do a full timer. Go. Make sure you got your 10-minute buffs up. Alright, just full timer. Remember melee, we're on the right hand side of the boss the whole time, stay on star. Well, the whole time it's on the ground, stay on star.
That was a convenient, perfect timing. Last thing is all now.
Hey.
Fala, Rafael. Naxxramas, maninho. Naxxramas no servidor de aniversário.
I think that's F. Behind it.
Blizzard, I think, is following us. Melee. No, it went away. Yeah, no, it went away. Yeah. And that one that's following Tyresis right now is it's far away from us, so we're good. Yeah, it's far away from us, so we're good.
Eastern squares.
Get spread. Second shadow prop pot if you haven't.
Stuff we can run
So just looking right now at where some people are, please go back and look at the picture. There's some people that are like at the back of the room that should not be at the back of the room. Healers.
Find shelter.
Yeah, Kafka, the reason that was a problem is that we had healers like in the back half. They weren't up in the front half.
Taunted.
I got
Good
some
hole,
good
good
loot.
hole, good hole.
But I mean, I agree. I don't. It doesn't feel nearly as good after the first air phase. But a big part of that problem was that we had people that didn't reshift back forward after the air phase. So if you go and look in the Naxx assignments channel, which is 3 channels above the voice channel that we're in right now, you have to scroll up just a little bit. But the first post in there from October 30th, that is ground phase positioning. The other post, it's a little bit further down, it's 7:35 Central Time.
Se ele acrescentar 5 minutos de oração nesse discurso antes de puxar, o boss vai suceder um milagre.
Air phase.
Eu não sei se o milagre ia salvar a gente não, Mila.
We don't need to be clumped up. Use the whole half of the room, but you don't stay where you move to during the air phase. For the ground phase, if you're a healer, you need to move back to where, kind of back to the closer to south.
É, Fashion, tô achando que vai ser impossível, cara. Porque a gente muda estratégia toda hora, então não dá nem pra galera se acostumar e aprender uma estratégia, tá ligado? Uma hora a gente tá na esquerda, outra hora a gente tá na direita, aí tem que mudar o posicionamento dos healers, aí muda o posicionamento dos mages. Assim fica difícil, cara.
Let's give it another. Let's give it another pull. Our first, that first phase is going well. It's when we come out of the air phase, people seem to be getting boosted. There is a repair bot down. Please repair.
Cara, eu só tenho 4 gold agora. Se eu precisar consertar o equipamento de novo, eu não vou ter gold. Daqui a pouco eu vou ter que ir pra cidade pegar dinheiro e pegar mais poção de gelo, cara. Porque eu já queimei 18.
Healers, please go look at that. And make sure that you're getting into the right spots. The other reason that like the shamans need to, you guys can't be too terribly far back is especially if you're a shaman that's in a melee group, your totems need to be in range to hit us on the opposite side of the boss. So, you pretty much have to drop them inside the circle on the ground for them to be able to reach us.
Que bom que você tá confiante, mano.
Or we go back to the left side after airface. Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that.
Big thing is also range on the first phase, like we going up the moon as far toward the polar. You can do that like while we're transitioning into air phase. So they were getting tail swipe and stuff.
A couple people RT just doesn't update always in real time, so. Alright. Here's full timer. So again, melee, we're going to the right on the first ground phase as we run in, and then after that we're on the left hand side. Stay with star. Range, please give us room on the second ground phase. I think that'll be fine. That was actually kind of the problem there. The range was really well spread.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In other words, do what you did last time. See if the adjustment helps. So like, I mean, you guys aren't gonna be able to just. It doesn't really matter where you go. There's no reses on this, so.
Ai, ai, desperdicei.
I mean, you have healers that shred, so did you get parried?
Yeah, absolutely.
Me and Marcel.
I got like a auto attack. Like, and then parry.
I like jumped for 6 seconds. I hit fire blast. It went on me, and then it turned to a healer, and they outthreaded me.
I've got some. So you don't need a heart.
É, Fashion. Você tava confiante que agora aí foi o pior pull que a gente teve a noite inteira, cara. A gente morreu instantaneamente. Jesus, cara.
So when we get back in, if you're missing, if you're out of cross protection potions, you can open trade with me. I've got 100 on me right now. We're gonna go with what we just planned on doing. We're just gonna go ahead and pop more buffs and give it a go. If we'd like to take a quick break, go get fresh buffs with the heart and heads and stuff that we have banked, and we'll give it another shot. At that point, Winter Man will be active too, so people can grab that or boost their health. But yeah.
Shit, should I go to Undercity first? No,
It's not active.
Yeah.
It's only active after 8. So.
Caramba, eu achei que a gente ia matar o Saphiron facinho, cara. A gente tá apanhando desse boss ridículo, cara. Pior que não tem o que falar, cara. É questão da galera ser ruim, mano.
For helping summon.
Ó, os xamã não estão curando, cara. Era pros xamã tá tudo no top.
Scum and Fozzie could swap that, you alright? Alright, thank you, Scum. I didn't hear a word you said. Okay, yeah.
Cara, quase 2 horas wipando nesse boss, mano. Não é possível, cara. E o engraçado é que não dá pra ver os rogues aqui no damage, cara.
Yeah,
A gente tem 3 rogues, só aparecem 2, cara.
Doesn't really feel like it because people rot and stuff, but world buffs will give us a pretty big buffer. A lot of the deaths are by very small margins. I think you can probably go in with without a shield on too, as long as you're last standing on full.
And how loud is it? I sense
Tell me when you have Yep. Off your world buffs.
Fala, Alexandre. Boa noite, maninho.
it. 30 seconds.
Okay. Nero. Alright. Split time. Yeah.
Supposed to live.
Yeah, just don't die. Easy.
Yeah. It's hard to remember. You're gonna
4,
lose your
3, 2, 1.
There you go.
What's your threat?
I actually got it.
You might want to dual wheel for just a little bit. Your perk splits into some threat. Spread.
Cross plot distance right now.
Start looking for where ice blocks are going. That's unfortunate. If you're far away from one, start moving. Well, there's okay. They're pretty well spread. Get to an ice block.
Takes a step on the store if you're melee.
And we're melee. We're back on the same side as everyone else.
Okay. Should run through the body, not through the
Can you way too far forward from the front? You guys got it.
Closer.
Yeah, you guys.
Move back, move back.
Alright, move sack then.
No.
Forward, I mean.
No.
Juntar todo mundo de um lado é ruim se não tem DPS suficiente pra mudar de fase rápido, cara. Ó, os Blizzards estão tudo concentrado no mesmo lugar, ó. Não tem onde a galera se ir. Ó, tem gente que tá tendo que ir lá pro fundo, cara.
If you're a shaman and have an honk, go ahead and honk. And if somebody could battle res Naxxramas, please.
Distance warriors. Start looking around the room. But don't leave it. Start inching.
Try and
Shift
shoot
and lock.
Use pots. Get out.
Death Wish? No.
Já fez demais essa instância?
It's a stack on star.
Yeah, I can miss.
6, 22, 45 e já estão no Saffron. Não, Carrasco, a gente já tava no Saffron, cara. Essa raid aqui é uma continuação de terça-feira, cara. A gente tá 2 horas wipando nesse boss aqui.
Be cursed. Just burn it right now. Everyone right now.
É, o nosso ídolo, Carrasco. Nosso ídolo. A celebridade.
Melee restack. If you didn't deflask on the last air phase, warriors deflask.
Defense. Pop a Greater Frost right now.
Look for roadblocks are they're all towards the back of the
Start
room.
Find
Start moving,
shelter.
move quick. If you're up close, don't be attacking. If you're auto hitting, you're in line of sight.
Acho que eles vão matar agora, hein?
Stack on star. Execute now.
Se os healer conseguirem manter eles vivos, né? Os healers estão tudo sem mana, cara. A galera tá toda morrendo.
Your life priority curses of 50 curse.
Frostbite, you have no. And
Speakers, speakers.
Deepers, deepers.
Cara, se alguém tiver um escudo e usar um shield wall, dá pra matar.
Try and get the last 2%.
É, ninguém tinha leap, ninguém tinha nada. Def tá vivo, mas eu não acho que ele vai conseguir executar o suficiente. Morreu. Nossa, cara, por 1%, mano. 3%.
Some people made some questionable calls with consumables that they use. Paradox, you really shouldn't use a healing potion. If you need to do something, you should be using a frost protection potion. It's far more valuable than healing potions. A couple of people got cleaved early on. Painful. We'll go to org, drop a. I think we've got both a rend and an Ani. Rend's on cooldown on all layers. It looks like so. And Ani's on cooldown on all layers. So if we don't have a.
I don't know.
Okay. So we'll drop that and we'll go get heart. We don't have quite all the same world buffs, so damage is gonna be a little bit lower. Again, you guys gotta prioritize staying alive. There's a lot of deaths here that are kind of silly.
Cadê o portal?
So she stops casting Blizzard in air phase, but they're gonna stay around. So
Battle resident?
yeah, it's giving a no. So
Here
on
earlier.
star, yeah, star, you can get a greater Marcus.
We're dropping this and running to the island, right? You haven't grabbed my heart?
I'll get it. Yeah, if you're
Cara,
not using any kind of consumable or food buff consumable, get an apple from the yeah. But like grilled squid gives you, well, I mean, that's agi stamp. But if you're not using it, if you one, yeah.
Re-get all your consumables. We probably only have one toll left anyways. Okay, now that we've seen like the fight until like the very end, do the melee DPS know that they can't go through Tarkus? And if they do, they'll die. I think I saw like most people die really early with under 50k damage the entire fight.
Almost every hole.
Yeah, so that would have been a kill if we had a few people up. I'm not blaming anyone specifically, but we just didn't have the damage. It was at 60k HP.
Used it.
Yep. I think if everyone's here, if you can go ahead and drop now, then
Let me check or something just to make sure.
acho que é isso, cara. Acho que agora eu tenho consumível suficiente.
yes. If you're not no, hit no.
I already checked it. Probably by
Okay.
We're using mine.
I think so, yeah.
Cara, tinha alguma coisa aqui que eu não tenho mais e eu não sei o que era, cara.
Ani heads.
O que eu tinha
Oh,
aqui?
sorry, yeah.
Can someone take sunflower? We should get it. We'll get it serenity.
18 minutes.
Yeah, the only one that I see is 18 minutes away.
Okay, we'll just go to island and then
Island, then Undercity, Wickerman, and then yep.
When we get to Whiteside, if a couple of people can help do some shard farming for warlocks would be very, very, very
Acho que era Giants.
Definitely do that. Hellstones would be helpful for most people. So
yeah, actually it would be nice if everybody stays out and gets all the hellstones and then we keep farming shards so we can get them all the way to
Deixa eu pegar mais Giants, vai.
and if you didn't have a Spirit of Zenza running on that, make sure you've got Bijus or coins or whatever to be able to get them. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely use Gift of Arthas to random chance to binary resist. If you didn't have a Shadow Protection Potion though, that's probably a little bit more valuable.
This thing comes in, so you need to switch characters to get it with.
Where you at? Oh man, this thing announced it.
Yeah, I was selling gear and hogs earlier.
After you grab him in the head.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to talk to the guy right now.
Okay.
It's dropping right now.
Oh yeah, I see him walking over.
This is definitely a reflask.
Yeah, I need to buy one. Or no, actually, I got some. No, I got them at my bank. Just realized. Got another 5 or something like that. 3, another 3. Close enough. All right. And head to the island.
Go rent, you said?
Now it's on cooldown on all layers.
Ah, o Palmeiras fez o terceiro, empatou.
Yeah. That'd actually be faster.
Yeah. We're waiting for that.
Yeah.
Coke's here, hurry up. He's going strong.
That one.
Two people's not ready.
Good.
Well, you might still be able to make it.
Run, jump.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, so close.
You will do this.
Wonky, nice try.
I've got it. I've got it.
Hey, nice jump.
You made it.
You phased out as you were falling on that screen.
Where's the priest life room?
Fuck that shit.
Give you some life break.
If it is it gonna reset? Is it gonna be long enough?
What's that?
Okay. The SAF. I didn't know that it was gonna be a long enough time for it to soft reset. So.
Around again.
Yep.
Não, Danilo, a gente veio pegar buff pra tentar de novo.
Should all join the same groups.
Here's 80 gold. Very nice. Here's
Take credit of cycling through that thing.
200 gold, brother. Yeah, but Robin's fucking long.
This would be the one time that there isn't 700s over there doing it.
Are we getting DMT too? Or
No, no, it's that would take forever to get everybody over there and whatnot.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, this is just we need the people that died, you know, a minute in or 2 minutes in to live a little bit longer, and the people that are down below, you know, 100k DPS or DPS 100k DP or damage done, Songflower in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we get everything time.
Yeah, once everybody's over here, we can do well, once everyone's over here, I'll drop the heart, and then we can, we should be able to port to Oregon Fly, to Songflower. It's the one at the flight path on,
More than a flight though, isn't it?
is it?
It's pretty long.
There's still people overseas.
Can we summon the fossil?
I got it,
Yes.
yeah. It's on layer 2. We're on layer 2 as well, so the Songflower's on our layer. Please take the summon as soon as you get it. And I'll start this, and we'll drop a port back to Org, go get Songflower, boon what we have, and then go to Undercity, get Wickerman, and then go back over.
We should have just killed it last bolt. I don't know why we just decided to redo it.
Yeah. Happens.
We need to go time for the boys.
Yeah, I just wanted to be cleaner and get it, but
Oh, but you said boo? Are we gonna do practice first or?
No, when we go get Songflower, just, I mean, I guess we don't have to boon it, but, you know, it would sure be disappointing for somebody to slip up and die.
What? In transit?
Yeah.
Never done.
We just need a canvas and monkey over here, and I'll pop this. Alright, looks like they're over here.
Jesus.
Is that one?
Yeah, we're still.
I got wonky. Somebody get cameras.
Wonky's here, but.
Cardinal's showing, like, yeah, okay. Got Cardinal. Alright. Scum, you get heart even if you're not exalted on the island. It's, oh, okay. Scum plugin. I'm just gonna drop this. Make sure you get a flask of Sansa, or Sansa, whatever flask, whatever thing.
Ai, eu cliquei o bagulho antes de pegar o buff. Puta que pariu.
Don't take that port to Org yet. Summon
Puta
Nahk.
que pariu, mano.
Take this quick. 10 seconds.
It's probably not going to be time.
Nope. Literally just missed
Oh.
the air.
Ai, que troll, mano.
If you guys immediately go over to the flight path and fly, should be fine. We've got 6 minutes on the Songflower.
It's gonna be hell of a song.
Foi mais um gol do Palmeiras ou foi da LDU agora?
Don't click the wrong one.
Alguém começou a gritar, mas ainda tá 3-0 aqui. Não sei se foi gol do Palmeiras que eles estão verificando no VAR, se foi gol da LDU. Porra, pior que eu queria estar assistindo esse jogo, cara.
So while we're flying,
Alguém tá vendo o jogo do Palmeiras?
a little bit later, but especially with a lot of guilds starting to crumble,
3-0 mesmo?
we have had a lot of extra interest in or from people that still want to raid, that are looking for a home, that have experience, getting through this whole place either now or earlier, who are doing really good damage. If you guys aren't,
Mas já não tava 3-0?
there's people that want to be here. I hate cutting people, especially if you're actually trying. But if you're not trying, you're gonna make it really easy for me to make a choice. So, like, if you're one of the people that are really low on damage done,
Mas cancelaram o quarto gol ou não teve quarto gol? Porque alguém começou a gritar agora.
doing, and you actually want to be here, because
Ah, é pênalti.
as much as I'm
Pro
fine with
Palmeiras.
kinda vibing through this stuff, it's not fun sitting and wiping for hours on end. And my whole thing has always been trying to
Gritaram de novo, pelo jeito foi validado.
period with respect to everyone's time. If we raid for 4 hours, 4 hours times 40 people, it's 160 hours in a single night that's being put into something. So
Ah, já foi o gol? Eu achei que eles tinham validado o pênalti.
yeah, it's if you want to raid, don't make it easy on me to replace you with somebody else. That's
If you're being disrespectful to everyone's time, it's gonna be very easy for us to replace you with someone that's fair and balanced.
so I'll make a more detailed post, but that's just just we had a 2% wipe that really easily could have been a kill. So and we spent, what was it, 3 hours last week on Four Horsemen because people weren't really paying attention, and burned through 7,000 gold and consumables. Yeah, it irks me. So yeah, I am planning on running 2 groups in TVC. That's at least 50.
Olha esse troll em cima da flor, cara.
Plenty of spots, but Neuro, please move. But there's only 4.
Ó, agora é segurar esse placar, hein, cara. Vai ser mais uma virada histórica aí do Palmeiras, cara. que eu falei? Falei que era possível, cara. Eu não sabia se ia acontecer ou não, mas que era possível era, cara.
Classic the bronze.
Having 40 people have a run.
That first person had a nightmare.
Big easy. Next week or following week will be Dolphin.
Yeah. I'd love to say we'll make everything easier, but you know.
Orange drift generated.
Marcus, how was that at the beginning? Did you feel? How was the opener in there?
Much
We
better.
got 10 seconds.
I was like having all that extra crits math. Just get that first flip shot. Crits.
I think you can duel next time. Like when we have
Alright.
full roll.
Boon. I would suggest booning this, and then if we can get a port to Undercity, just don't get yourself killed on the elevator or something. Falling through the floor sucks.
And if you want a Hellstone, don't enter the raid until you get one, please.
Yeah.
Sir.
You got one now?
No.
Son of a bitch.
And don't take the flight path. Go outside and get Wickerman. Then come back in and take the flight path. So we don't have Rend. Wickerman basically will give you the same amount of health. It's
Outside.
I think there's regen, right?
Yeah,
There is, yes.
39 people.
yeah, there's health regen and mana regen from it too. So
You think this person in trade chat saying they're gonna drop me is not aware of the timer?
It's probably Steve.
yeah, I don't know. But they're definitely on cooldown because one's 28 minutes, one's an hour 16, and one's 43. So they're on different timers. Doesn't mean it won't drop. I mean, definitely have still seen it drop, but and then at the Wickerman, if you haven't grabbed this before, it's the little piles on the ground, the little ash piles. Click on those, not actually the Wickerman itself. That took me a solid couple of minutes to figure out the first time.
Is there a
Easier than getting in a plant.
I knew exactly what to do when I got
yeah? Is there a Mark's the Dawn person yet?
Yes.
I think there is. Yeah.
Okay.
Strictly yellow dipped. On the lightning out there.
And then once you've got Wickerman, go back and take a flight path back to Light's Hope. Please help the Warlocks get some soul shards, grab a Hellstone from a Warlock, and then get in. But definitely make sure that you get a Hellstone.
Let's see that.
You wolfing it out there?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can pop that GFPD, right?
Algo.
Yeah, you could definitely pop a frost protection. Now, I wouldn't pop a shadow protection because there's stuff out in lights there in Eastern Flightlands that does shadow damage, but
Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna do this.
Yeah, same. Right
I'm
there.
like, I shouldn't do this.
If it was hardcore, I would stop for sure.
No, I'm not doing this. I was gonna make a joke like everyone else got Asperger, make sure to take it off.
Aê, mais 2 minutinhos, hein? Vai ser Parmeira e Varmengo.
They're like, hey,
Coffee
shoot
with
that guy.
Quer.
And they
That's
shoot me.
hilarious. I didn't know that.
You wanna see?
You handle that for me.
On my
That's
boat.
funny where you get
Oh, don't
shards.
bring your Ashbreaker to Lightstone.
My bags. Hopefully that's what you want.
Yeah.
And then he's got that sword in his bags. I can tell.
I can smell it.
I can feel its presence.
Scum, I had this moment of why are you ghetto hearthing there? Then I thought about the fact your Hearthstone's in Lightstone. Makes sense. This is definitely taking back to 2020. It's a flashback I didn't want.
Almost made it through the whole expansion. Or tier, whatever you want.
Yep. No, 2020, 2019 did not until the very end. So when we were progging through Naxx, this is exactly what we did when we got close to killing Saf. And I don't remember that we had to do it on KT, but we definitely had to do it on Saf. So, but then we were doing the Warlock summoning buff trains yet. And as Alliance, we had to do summons out to Songflower. Yup, exactly. And you had to time which buffs you were getting when.
It's
Dumb.
real awful at blinds because you get a real fucking game rats. If you want to be sweaty, get rats. Sorry, cripples and that.
PvP servers made it extra fun.
I did some
I-
that cancer.
As I say, I wasn't on a PvP server, but yeah, the posts about that was were always fun to look at.
Ay, ay.
We would have to do like half our guild on one run and then another half on the other run, while the other half
We'd
would
have,
do
like-
alts so that you could run like this escorts for them.
You have like opposite faction priests just dispelling people's world buffs.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that and
Yep.
shamans purging and stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Rogues just waiting in cities. As soon as the buff drops, they just murk a bunch of people.
Yeah, I mean, it was frustrating when it happened to you, but if it didn't happen to you, it was a pretty good time. Like, it was fun running through with everybody. Nostalgia.
Definitely a lot more complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Jesus, cara. Achei que a gente ia acabar essa raid muito mais cedo hoje, cara. A gente provavelmente não vai nem conseguir tentar o Kel'Thuzad.
Yeah, it's crazy the extent people will go to just to agree.
My buddy was telling me about a video he saw where people used, they do Thaddeus last, and they use the polarity to go kill Sap.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we ever do decide to disband, we should definitely try that on the last bullet.
Sorry, what?
I said if we ever do like the last like every raid, like before TBC, we should definitely try Saf Polarity once. And, like,
Oh no,
just
yeah,
like-
I really want to.
Especially on top of Captain.
No, it's cool. I mean, I don't care. I just want to try it. If we die, we die.
Yeah, I really want that.
Fucking 9/11 that shit.
I'm gonna be a piece of shit because I've got a Shadow Crown pot. I'm just gonna run it. After I
supposed to help me.
I thought so too, but it's done, so. Yeah, we should probably just go this way. It's probably based on like GMT time or something like that, so you know it is technically Halloween.
Well, the weird thing is the greater marks of dawn. I thought they were gone, but
They stay
right.
for a week after.
I don't know, all the shrines are supposed to stay for 1 week.
Nice.
Bonus points if someone aggroes the courier.
No, 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 no.
I need a work quest, to be honest. It can't be great. Not that
Say,
far, but-
yeah.
He's right though, the Marks of Dawn did go away earlier. They came back. I don't know when.
I'm sure invasions will be up in a few hours.
They definitely did go away earlier because I had some in my bag and I took one since the one on me was rotting and went to get 3 more and they were gone and I was so pissed.
You guys remember to stay out if you need the health stuff.
Yeah, we need shards.
while we're also doing this, I'm gonna screenshot the replay real quick. And circle some things. Pretty much, oops, that's highlight. Pretty much all of these people are in a place that you're not gonna get heals if you go up into this section of the room during the air phase. You can look and see there is literally one healer that is right next to you guys, and everybody else is out of range of you. There's plenty of other space to be moved or to be spread out that's in range of people. But if you're 40 yards away from a healer, there's literally that only one person that's going to be able to heal you. There's also a lot of people clumped up together in air phase. There's a lot more space available. We don't need to be melee. Yeah, even if we're starting on the right hand side, you can run through the boss. You can, when it's moving to the center, you can run towards where people are. Just crashed. Oh, a bunch of stuff just crashed. But the healers are going to be on the side that they're on when we're on the ground phase. If you guys run out of range of them, they're not going to be able to heal you. Since it's going to soft reset, we're going to start on the right hand side where we are for the rest of the fight. So hopefully that'll make a difference there early on. But healers don't have unlimited range. It is 40 yards.
It might be just to help, I guess, visualize it for sort of clock. I'd probably say between 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock or something during the air phase.
So if the entrance, yes, I mean sure. If the entrance is, thinking about the room as a clock is fine. If the entrance to KT's room is 12 o'clock and we're rerunning is 6 o'clock, we're
Nossa, o cara novamente explicando o bagulho do jeito mais burro possível.
Basically 6 and 9, or not 9, 6 and
Aí, ó, nem ele consegue pensar
finish.
no que ele tá falando.
Or towards KT's entrance, you're going to be out of range. If you're up on the opposite side at 3, 4, you're going to be out of range. The other thing that you can do is, there's healers. All the shamans are marked with marks over their heads. So, as melee, you guys can look around and see, are you close to marks? Again, you don't have to be right on top of them, but you need to be within 40 yards of healers. They're not going to run and chase you and find you. Are the warlocks pretty much good to go? Okay. If I can get the 2 people to help summon the carcass, get back up into Saf's room, pop your consumables, start getting buffs out, we'll go pretty quick.
E Carlos, voltou pra gente matar o Saphiron, cara.
Holy waters, dense dynamites. Yeah, it's probably not a great idea to sap her. If you didn't use a shadow protection potion, definitely use a shadow protection potion. If you weren't using food buff, use one of the apples.
You know, just take this regular and resend it.
Yeah, I think so. I think everyone's in here. Like I said, make sure you've got your buffs going, or you're getting out all the buffs you can going. Melee, if you happen to not be using the consecrated sharpening stones and you have them, this is the fight to absolutely be using those on. Alright, yeah, I think you're good to take that, Marcus. As soon as it lands. Yep. And again, healers too, you know, you gotta heal yourself, and especially during air phase, make sure that you're not letting people rot that are nearby. You know, if somebody's rotting right next to you, and we look at the logs, that's the reason they died, because you were tunneling and not healing them. You know, again, there's a lot of people right now that are looking for guilds. Honestly, that you can use it kind of. I would say you can use it whenever, but if you're taking a res, you should not take the res until the ice bomb goes off. If it's an air phase, but the frost arrow is happening all the time, so it's tough. Finish getting any buffs that you need. I'll do a ready check in just a second.
Anyone needs one of those stones, I can put it on for them.
We need a fort and shadow prot on canvas, please. The other thing is, shamans, please, if you are in a melee group, please make sure that you have Wind Fury and frost resistance within range of the melee. I know my group did not have Wind Fury for a big chunk of that last fight, so that's really important. Yes, yeah, we're just going. Fortunately, we get to move to where we want to go, but
It's gonna do the whole first round phase. No shield after that.
That's fine, Marcus. Yeah, does anyone need Juju Chow?
yeah, if you need one, please say something, and we do need to get going here pretty quick.
Yeah, I'll take one.
I can get Kato in 40 seconds with the Juju.
I got 7 minutes.
Yep.
I got chaos.
Okay. I can get Fozzie in 30 seconds then.
what just got is.
I'll get
Rod. Alright. And I can get pause and
É, Leandro, Parmeira avançou, cara.
Let's we're really close. Let's go.
Mais uma virada heróica do Verdão.
You know, can be just a little bit discouraging getting that close and wiping, but you know, that's the closest we've gotten. Should be. You know, everyone has seen the whole fight. It shouldn't be discouraging. It should be encouraging. We can get it. Just need to clean up just a little bit. Everyone's ready. Go.
Your melee follow star. We're going to the left this time.
Yep. Yeah, we're on the left the whole time.
Make sure you also your boom.
Yep. Unboon. Here's the full timer. Off your world buffs. Neuro, unboon. Off your world buffs.
Don't hit offer.
Yeah, Marcus actually did it.
Go now.
Gonna start.
Pixel stab. You first. Careful.
Melee blizzard.
You're totally right.
Your face. Spread.
Spread out. These dance fast, please. And Greater Frost. Start looking around the room.
There's two more.
Yep, you don't need to move yet.
More. You're ready to move.
Prime shooter.
I'm supposed to move yet.
Melee back on star.
Fingers.
Pixel stab, guys.
Melee, that one's gonna come towards us.
Back up. Back forward.
You don't need to run off of that the whole time. It's not the only one that's close to us. Now.
Air phase now. Alright, these dance everyone. Use your pots. Bandage if you have it. Start looking around the room.
Look for ice blocks. Get to an
Prime
ice block.
shooter.
Get to a block.
That push when we get back in.
Get ready to fingers. Fingers.
That push now, guys.
Fingers.
Right, two guys. Right. Yeah, cross one. Back up, back up. Yeah.
Get ready to fingers. Fingers.
guys. Holy fuck. Good shit.
Next roll. Congrats on the enchant.
That blizzard's still going.
Naxxramas, wonky, jokes, cardinal. Congrats, Naxxramas. Shrub. Death, neuro, sab, bad.
Boa, Lipe. Acabamos de matar o Saffron também. Eu acho que a gente não vai tentar o Kel'Thuzad hoje não, cara.
If you're a tank, roll on this.
Should sell it to a twink for funding guild pass.
É, Lipe. Sintonia total, cara. Sintonia total.
It's okay if you want to have it back for money. That's fine. I don't care.
It's fine.
Sure. You guys maybe a bunch of consumes. Like I don't mind at all.
I think we should just do one run of KT and then call it. With World Boss active, just so everyone can see it, and then
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, just stop here. And we can take out the frost resist here.
That would be a good call.
Yeah. Don't forget to swap out here. That was a much cleaner pool. So repeat that next week on our first pool. Like everyone's learned what we need to do. So KT, if you did this in Wrath, it's a very, very similar fight. Not exactly the same, but very, very similar.
Não, Carlos. O Saffron não dropa... Só tem uma capa pra mim, cara. E eu nem reservei a capa.
Ship crash. Let's back up. Did you
Yeah, I did.
update?
I just need to push it out, so just give me like 3 to 5 minutes.
Yep. If you need 3 minutes or so, there's a break timer. There's not a whole lot of me explaining this until the assignments are posted. So. No.
Amavi, you don't have to expose this at all. So.
Yeah, thank you. I'm probably still gonna forget to do it, but yeah. I will be right back.
See that mentioned free one.
Robotic shadow.
Promise.
You should Frost Shadow and Nature, I think your range. Or middle.
I did bring mage with me.
I have 5 natures. So
There's
this
nature of it.
mana box? No.
That's arcane, or is it actually nature?
I can check after.
I imagine it's arcane.
Fala, Ney. Não, tá com o som do jogo, Gabora. Aqui fica baixinho, cara. É que se eu aumentar o som do jogo, aumenta o som do Discord junto. É, Ney, Verdão é muito zica, cara. Verdão é foda. Verdão não dá boi, cara.
What are we using arcane?
This is why we're gonna test this. We'll find out.
I posted the healer assignments. Sea-Dog can use raid heal or just heal whatever things are, but everyone else should have an assign. Shackles are also on there for increases.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I'm gonna send out the group to right now. But we
Oh,
do need
man,
to fix the.
I managed to sit down right as that timer did.
Can you fix groups real quick? Back to the original.
Oh. Yeah.
It's just basically our roster.
Yeah, as you're there, do you mind helping with that?
But yeah, I can put it back the way, like, you just want it the same way?
Yeah, how it was or how it is on the
I'll just do it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So while you're doing that, like I said before, this fight, if you did it in Wrath, it is basically the same fight. Obviously, you know, we have less health pools, stuff hits harder in terms of percentage of health, but it's pretty much the same fight. Phase 1, if you've never done this before, it's actually pretty straightforward. Phase 1, we're all going to be in the green circle there in the center of the room. Tanks are going to be picking up the A-bombs and only the A-bombs. Melee attack A-bombs, if I remember correctly, in vanilla they cleave. They might not, it might just be a mortal strike on the tank, I can't remember which. But they do hit fairly hard, so healers don't let the tanks die. Melee don't pull threat, all that fun stuff. There's going to be little skeletons that walk in, or try and walk into the group. Those need to be killed by range. I would like both the hunters to prioritize killing those. You need to be careful about using multi-shot, because you can multi-shot into an alcove and pull a whole alcove. But the skeletons die really quickly. If you're melee, you need to avoid running into the skeletons. If they attack you, or if they attack anybody, they AoE shadow damage basically across the whole raid. Yes, you can attack them, but if you don't really know what you're supposed to do to attack them as melee, please just don't. Range, you're going to be killing banshees pretty much the whole time. Arrow, I trust you to. I think you probably. I know you've done this on Wrath, but if you can just mark. I gave you assist. Just mark a banshee with a skull when it starts coming in. We don't have to clear the mobs that are in the alcoves. They despawn when KT is coming active. We just kill the stuff that starts or spawns and walks in on us. Fortunately, this is not the same KT that was in 2006 or 2020. Phase 1 doesn't last 10 minutes, it lasts 4, so that's great. Once Phase 1 ends, you need to go look at the Naxx assignment channel. Capper has assigned everybody around the room. You need to stand on your spot. It is extremely important if you are ranged that you are standing on your spot, not wherever the hell you feel like it. The boss is going to do a handful of abilities. He does not use them on cooldown. He uses them. This is one of the first bosses in the game that ever had that wasn't scripted on when abilities happen. When they come off cooldown, he can choose to use them at any time after that. So we could be really lucky and we get very few casts, or we could be unlucky and he could do it basically every time it comes available. There are certain things that can't get chained, but for the most part, it's just when a cooldown comes up on DVM or Foji or whatever boss add-on you're using, you just need to understand that it's now available. Yes, this is a fight to use greater frost protection potions. Casters. He is going to do a couple of things that can really cause problems if you're not standing or not spaced properly. Detonate mana. He'll pick a random person, blow up half their mana, and does is he'll randomly pick 3 people, 8-person. I don't remember how many it is in 40-man, and he'll ice tune them. It will chain to everybody that is in range of you. So that's the other reason that we're spreading out. Healers, it is really, really important that you throw some kind of quick heal on the people that are tuned, especially if it's melee. If it's a melee stack, there's going to be obviously a bunch of them that hit us. It does 130% of your max health during the duration. So if you don't heal at least 40% of somebody's health, they are going to, 31% of somebody's health, they are going to die.
I think you saved nature's swiftness for that, right?
Yeah, I think so. If you want to use whatever instant cast or fast cast heal that you can to heal people, Nature's Swiftness, yes, is a great way to do it. Especially if it's a melee stack, Nature's Swiftness, a chain heal into that stack, and you will keep everyone in that stack alive. The only other things that he does is he'll randomly volley. There's no avoiding it. He just randomly volleys everybody in the room for frost damage. It's like 3 to 5k or 3 to 4k. So that's why you're using greater frost protection potions. And then he will also mind control 4 people. And one of them will always be the current tank. I don't remember. I think that he doesn't reset everybody's threat. It's just the people that get mind control's threat that gets reset. So Crazy and Melbert and Death, you guys need to be chasing Parkus and Cow2. Need to be doing your best to. Is it set across the whole raid? I just can't remember. Okay, so that makes it easier. So when that happens, you know, everybody needs to just don't be stupid, basically, and pay attention. And you know, don't rip KT around the room. Let one of the other tanks establish threat and get it back. If you are, just stop attacking when mind control goes out. Stop casting. Stop shooting. You know, all those things. Don't rip them around the room. If you rip them around the room, you're gonna screw up where people are standing. Melee's gonna chase them because we're brain dead sometimes, and we can get a frost tomb that chains around and kills a whole bunch of people. The people that get mind controlled have to get CC'd. It doesn't really matter what CC you use, but they have to get CC'd. Obviously, sheeping them will heal them, so sheeps are great. Mages are spaced around the room, so you guys should be able to sheep people. Rogues can blind. Warlocks can fear. Priests can fear, etc., etc. The last thing that he does is when he hits, I want to say it's 20%, 30%, 20%, something like that. He'll plead for Arthas to come save him, and we'll get a whole bunch of, we get 5 Nerubian ads that spawn from random positions, or used to be random positions, from the alcoves. I don't know if that's changed and it's now set, but it used to be that they could come from anywhere. 3 of them get shackled, and then 2 of them get picked up by off tanks. If you shackle more than 3 of them, all of the shackles break, so don't shackle more than 3 of them. There's 3 people assigned to shackles. That's Naxxramas, Wonky, and Jokes. So Cardinal, you don't have to worry about shackling. It doesn't really matter which ones you guys shackle, just shackle one. And keep it shackled. We'll have let's have Cow2 and Death pick up the other 2 Nerubians. So the first 3 that come out, shackle them, and then the last 2 get picked up. It doesn't really matter where you tank them. So Sav will have actually when the Europeans come out, Sav and Cow2 pick them up. So Cow2 pick up the fourth one that spawns, and Sav pick up the fifth one that spawns. Just need to go there and make sure it doesn't slap a healer. There is a mechanic to those too, but it doesn't really matter because at that point it's just we burn down the boss before the Nervians kill the people tanking them and then kill the raid. For melee, again, if you haven't looked at the picture, go look at the picture. There are group assignments for melee. You need to stay with your mark. So for the circle group, which is Crazy's group, that's going to be Crazy, obviously, Cow2, myself, Rada, Cambiz, and Eckle. We are all stacked up on Crazy the whole time that KT is active, unless Crazy's tank. We'll talk about that in a second. Diamond group is Death, Paradox, Bad Tickle, Yalen, and Tyrasis. Moon group is Melver, Dezio, which is Nolet, Kafker, and Sav, and Neuro. So, tanks. When the mind control goes out, if you are the only people that should be attacking when the mind control goes out is our 4 tanks. That's Parkus, Crazy, Death, and Melver. On the very first one, Parkus is a guaranteed mind control. So Crazy, Death, and Melver, you guys fight for threat. Whoever gets threat, and again, you don't. This isn't a dick slapping contest. It's whoever gets threat, just so he doesn't run around the room, goes and stands where Parkus was, and Parkus, when he comes out of mind control, goes and stands in whichever group it was that person came from.
Nossa, que loucura, não precisa fazer isso não.
There's less of a chance of the tank getting hit with the ice blast, the ice block that does 130% of their health. The last 2 things that KT will do is he will frostbolt.
Ele tá falando há 15 minutos, a galera com certeza não vai nem lembrar mais o que ele falou.
It hits like an absolute truck. So the kick rotation, which is interrupts, means warriors, rogues. If you can interrupt, you are just calling it a kick. Doesn't mean it's actually the ability kick. Just make that clear. Circle group goes first. Diamond group goes second. Moon group goes third on interrupts. If you are in one of those groups on that first frostbolt, every single person that can interrupt in the circle group, which would end up being Crazy, me, Rada, Cambiz, and Eckle, all of us hit your interrupt. On the second cast, Death, Paradox, Bad, Yalen, and Tyrasis, you can all interrupt. You all hit your interrupt. It doesn't matter if you actually landed or not. Every single one of you uses your interrupt. Third cast, obviously, it's the Moon group. The active tank is never responsible for interrupting. It is our job to interrupt. The last thing that KT does, which he did in Wrath, so this should not be any surprise to anybody that has
É, Carlos, vou te falar, eu também não sirvo pra esse tipo de coisa não, cara. Os caras falam demais, mano. Olha, ele tá 20 minutos falando. Você acha que a galera lembra o que ele tava falando?
Run out of
Não lembra, ele devia falar em 2 minutos as coisas importantes e só.
and why don't we have you go to the left-ish side of the room and Sav go to the right-ish side of the room as we're facing it now, and just pick up one of them. You don't need to pick up the first one that spawns, you know, but don't let them run around and kill a healer. If a priest is shackling the one that you picked up, don't keep breaking it. Let the priest shackle it and go get a different one. It sounds like there's a lot going on this. There's really not.
É, mas você falou demais, cara.
Obviously, we're gonna need to pull it to see it. We're not mooning. We're just gonna go.
Being right now live powerful weapon.
Yes, Marcus.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude.
Quick question, what group is diamond, like M1, M2, or M3?
Look at the Naxxramas side. Do not look at the spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, sorry. In the Nax assignments channel, don't look at the spreadsheet. Casper posted an actual picture.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, everyone has a name.
Oh yeah.
Oh
so
shit.
Nahk go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nahk go with Mover.
To be fair, I did this at like 6 a.m. in the morning. I did sleep though.
Just meet you at a time. I'm just saying.
We do have 6 minutes for polls.
No, we're just gonna send it. This is the last poll.
Yeah.
Send it.
Yeah. Yep. All right, Marcus,
Killing.
plug in.
Yeah, man.
If everyone's ready, we'll go ahead and get going.
Shadow buff from principles.
Yeah, shadow prot on everyone. Hopefully we don't take shadow damage, but we could have a skeleton pop on us, so. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. But do use a frost protection for sure. For running in, we do actually, like, if you lollygag behind, we're gonna pull this alcove that we're in right now. So when we're ready, everyone just go over together, and yeah, be careful with Thunder Fury on this Sparkus. Don't.
Yeah.
You.
Until they're on the ring, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Wonky.
don't touch them until I turn them around.
All right. Yeah. I mean, you may want to just unequip Thunder Fury for phase 1, and put it back on for phase 2. I'm missing. What am I missing? Buff. All right. We will go on this full timer. Everyone, needs to go in together, so you can come stack up on Skull. Don't be lollygagging behind. If you're behind, you're gonna pull the alcove when it spawns.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Move in, move in, move in, move in. Go, go, go. And we're pretty much just chilling in the circle.
This part is easier than Raging War. RP.
We just wait.
Yep. So there's a skeleton coming in. Can DPS that range. So stuff just comes in slowly. Yeah, warlocks, you can get shards on these. I'm pretty sure. ranged needs to be killing the soul weavers and the skeletons. Hunters prioritize the skeletons. Casters prioritize the soul weaver. Melee prioritize A-bombs. We can't really do much else. As long as it doesn't get to or hit the person they're targeting, they don't AoE.
Crazy lost his marker.
I just did it. It's camera. Circle.
It might be an add-on doing it. When KT comes active, we need to not lower load on him right away. Let Marcus move him back into the circle here. KT will always be in the circle, or in dead center in the circle. Yep, healers can help kill skeletons. Just don't waste all of your mana, but help kill skeletons if you have 2,000 health. Yes, but there's no reason to right now. They will be shackling the Nerubians.
Warriors on the next A-bomb, we're gonna blow our fears. And shamans, please drop your wind fury totem right down the mercs. Marcus, look at them up right now.
Just for finishing up. Leave her on the side.
Phase
Kill
two.
it fast.
Get your stacks.
Then we're getting in position.
This is second kick on the next cast. That's
It's a stack, guys.
diamond group.
Max melee range too.
That's moon group. This next one is circle group.
Move up. Back up, back up.
Moon group move.
Move back, guys.
Diamond group move.
Wait for my legs.
I lost track.
It's fine.
You know what this was? That was moons, so or circles. Diamond wrote next.
You flash moves, whatever.
It's a good time to use another cross. Yeah.
Wisdom roll.
Okay. Make sure circles. Okay, guys, gotta pay attention.
Push at 40%. That push. Go captain.
Some captor, it's fine. Just keep interrupting.
Done.
Some crazy, that's fine. Crazy move to where Marcus was standing.
Não foi uma primeira tentativa ruim, não, cara.
I'm dead. Cal needs the backup. X needs the backup. Whoever.
That's like only those guys do not need charge, so just do not be afraid to grab these color warriors.
Alright, 25%. One second. Next week for sure.
Well, let's round war post again. Get back in here.
I'm fishing wolf player right now.
I have another rave to go to. Yeah, okay, so just one note. I think a lot of players, or for this fight for melee especially, you need to be playing in bird's eye view. So like your camera model, you can't be like, I don't know how to explain it, but you have to be in bird's eye view to see the void zones better. And so, because people should not realistically ever die to that. Like that's one of the easiest mechanics to move out of because it's a big ass red circle under you. So you just need to move back and play in bird's eye. If you play in bird's eye, you will never die to it.
Tunnel vision
Trevor
strong,
Master.
which was 5 deaths.
Like I'm not flaming anyone. Like it's our first time seeing it, so I'm just saying. Like, for future attempts, just play bird's eye. It helps a lot.
Yeah, based on like ads and KT, tanks don't need to be in heavy mid like at all for like nothing to sit
Good.
through.
Good try. We'll be back at it next week. I'll post the assignment or the sign up for Tuesday.
So did he not use the ice tomb?
No, he did. He
No, he
killed
did.
everybody that he hit with it.
Yes.
Yes. Death, Tyresis. Oh no, I guess Yalen didn't. No, yeah, Yalen died to it. Death, Tyresis.
400 overkill, damn.
Yep.
Yeah, he did the ice tomb and the chains at the exact same time. It was a really bad overlap.
Yep. That's so. Like I said, that's the one set of abilities that he can overlap. There's everything else has a internal cooldown for him, but
I don't think
those
he waited
two
a while
does
on
not.
control, though.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
I don't know how long that priest is gonna sit there because of the craft marks again.
I still got 3.
Who has?
Yeah,
3 games in for a week.
but yeah, good try. See everyone next week.
Thank you. Good shit, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Rapaziada, é isso aí, mano. Vou lá descansar que já é 00:30, cara. Bom descanso aí pra vocês também. Bom jogo pra quem ainda tá fazendo o Kel'Thuzad. E amanhã a gente volta aí. Alguma guilda brasileira no Defias Hardcore? Puta, não sei, Diego. Eu não jogava no Defias, eu jogava no Doom Hall e no School Rock. No School Rock eu não conheço nenhuma guilda brasileira. No Doom Hall a gente tem uma, mas não tem ninguém jogando lá. Boa noite aí, Carlos, Vinícius. E boa noite aí também, Diego, Lipe, Galdino, Lenzito. Até amanhã, rapaziada.